All right, I am back here with Winter Gold. We are just trying to beat it with the whatchamacallit. The toboggan. Oh, let me start the timer. But this last one basically requires you to get world record time. Oh, I forgot to watch for this starting thing. I was gonna pay a bit more attention to that. Maybe I'll rewatch again. It looks like they do hug the inner wall a good amount, like they try to, and when they don't, or like they even bonked the walls a few times when they made it. So like, I think it's fine to hit, or like, I think focusing on the inner wall is definitely the play. Not a great start though. Is it just all? I do kind of want to watch the. I was watching a video and I meant to watch the intro part, how they do this starting thing. I might do that real quick here. They were reaching like, oh no, I guess I am reaching pretty high speeds. Wow, that wasn't nearly enough. That was like worse. Dude, why is this so hard? Was it, maybe it was all my start. Let me check the, give me 1 second. For those of you that are wondering if anyone wants, I don't know if anyone wants to do this, but here is the video I'm following for this. If anyone, I don't know, notices anything different about the way they play, I'll just go ahead and pop that in chat. Hello, Otter. So let me see, is how they do the intro any different? It's pretty similar to me when I do my best. I did not do my best that last time though, so let's try it again. Oh man, it's so fast. I was not ready for it. It could be that getting a good start is just, you know, absolutely necessary, which, with how ridiculously tight this is, wouldn't surprise me. But I could definitely see having like a good early game being really important. Because that's when your speeds are lowest, so like starting at the fastest speed could be pretty critical. The idea is you want to hug the inner walls as much as possible on the straightaways. I think that's where the most room for improvement is here. Because you can see the number gets big when I'm riding along the inner walls. I got hit there, but I actually still managed to maintain a 100 speed, so I don't think that was that bad. Oh, there, I lost it, but that's okay. I think the video does a little bit every now and then too. Ooh, no, that's still not good enough. I thought that was my best time yet, but that's still not enough. That's still my best time ever, but that's not enough to win because they get like 59s. Man, this is ridiculous. I just don't know what else I need to do to improve. That's what's crazy to me. See, I don't know if that was as good. 67. Let's see if like how big of a difference it can make. I started at 67 speed. What about that time? 70. Whoa, that is a huge difference. Okay, I should see what their speed starts at to make sure I'm at least near that. That's a pretty notable difference on a good start versus a bad start. So maybe there's even more room for improvement there. Oh, bonked too much that time. I'm not running the wall super good this time. We might be here a while. This could be really hard. That's bad. It's kind of already cooked, I think, here. This is already not as good as that one time. At least I don't think it is. I mean, maybe the better start makes that much of a difference. I don't know if I had a better start, though, actually. That was a pretty good start that one time, I think. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, what did they actually start at here on this one? $75. How do they... What are they doing differently than me? I'm, like, not even sure. I feel like my run is pretty close to theirs. Yeah, I don't know. Their speed does seem to get higher. I don't know how, though. $65. Man, that's a huge difference. Only 69? How did they get 75 at the start? Yeah, okay, you can do it too much. Which I think is what happened there. Man, this is crazy. Okay, that was better. Not quite 65, but still better. It might be really important to get the good start there. I hit the wall there. That's not great. And I'm dropping too low now. You need to, like, maintain those 100-mile-per-hour speeds. Which I'm not doing. Good start, but bad rest of it. How far am I in the game? It's really hard to say because I'm not 100% sure what the goal is, but I'm close, but I've got like the hardest thing ever in my whole life. Okay, that was just 65. Do I need to just hold left at the end? Is that part of my problem? That's what I did the one time that it actually went good. No. Wait, did I say theirs was 75? Man, how? It's over. This is just this last level, and I'm just practicing right now. This last level is just ridiculous. It's absurd how good you have to play. How did I get a better score that one time? I'm like not sure what's different. Time was just 70, which I guess is okay. How did they have 75? That's what's so frustrating about this. It's like, I don't know. I have no idea how to actually do it properly. It's not very clear. I had a good start once, but I don't know what I did any different. Maybe I should pay more attention to where they're hugging the wall. Because I guess in theory... I don't know if it matters in this game. In theory... I don't know, actually. That was actually one of my better times so far. But still not good enough. We need like a low 59. Oh, that was weird. Let me just watch the video again. Start. But they don't have an input display. Oh, they do, actually. They're basically doing what I'm doing, but for some reason they're... What are they starting with? Oh, they actually are starting with right, and then they switch to left, though. I don't know if that matters. Interesting. Let me try that. They start to left like the moment the screen goes white. Oh? Oh, that wasn't any better. What? I was like actually decent. Did y'all enjoy the Boy and His Blob video yesterday? We can actually talk about it now. Because it actually is live just before I streamed. I think the start is a lot of it actually now. Except for I'm losing a lot of ground now. Dang. Well, that was actually still one of my best times yet. I know, I saw that I had a minus time on the first checkpoint. So I think that start is definitely important. I bonked her pretty badly. It's probably cooked. How's the game going? It's really hard. I'm practicing right now. On real attempts, I have to do 3 other races before this every time. That was my best time yet. Still not good enough. So I had to beat the Dastardly Evil King in a duel of the century. I can't go faster than that, though. 70 seems to be the most I can muster. That's bad. There's no outer wall one there, yeah. This game will let you do credits by only doing one sport. You can choose how many sports you want to include. In fact, I think... Actually, I wanted to test this. You know what? Let's test this now. Just to prove my theory. It actually doesn't even matter. Even if you had every sport, as long as you do good in one, I think you still pass. Let me do one just to showcase. We're gonna do this, and what's a short one? This one's pretty short. I want to test this theory, though. So in theory, to have the highest chance of success, you do all 6 and get good at all 6 so that you have a chance to pass on any of them. But I'm just learning toboggan. I mean, maybe I could add the loogie one. Since I think that's basically the same thing. But it's probably just as hard at the end, so I don't know. You like the Boy in the Blob video? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So now we'll do the high jump. No, what is this one called? The long jump one. What is it called? I don't remember. And fail miserably. And I think I still move on. What I don't know is, do I move on? Does will the other sport last the second time, or does it just poof? It's kind of the thing I'm not sure about. I don't even remember how to do this. Oh, I landed. You do 2 rounds? You do. I tried to land it good, but I failed. I tried to do the special landing. A new personal record. So obviously I did not get the... Oh. Obviously I did not get the gold here, or even a bronze. So let's see what happens. See, I still qualified because... Oh, wait a second. I was still 3rd. You still have to be top. Oh, so it is harder if you have more. Okay, I see now. You have to still perform. You don't have to get at least 1. You still have to perform better than most people, which means... this is gonna be way harder. Because I had to get like gold on the last one, or else I'm gonna get booted out. Let me just double check, but yeah, I should probably reset here. Hello, Nino. Good morning for me. Good, what, evening for you? So I'm assuming I still have to do the ski jump. Yes. Okay. That gives me an idea of what it's like. I'd be a lot more cooked if the game didn't let me only pick one sport. But it does. That video I sent earlier shows that you still get credits for it. I don't know if you have to be first though. That's the one thing I don't know. I'm gonna keep practicing because I don't have a time good enough to win yet. Oops. This was just straight up not the course I meant to do. I wonder if it's just all about the start. Because I'm not getting that 75 that they do. They are going further to the left there. Let me double check. Is there a mouse cursor that I left on screen? Whoops. Yeah, they get up to 75. Maybe I just need to... it's not quite as good. It's close, but it's just not quite as good as I know you can do. For some reason on my video, I've got a big time a boy and his blob hater who keeps responding to people talking about how trash the game is. Okay, maybe that's an exaggeration, but he is not happy that it's a platformer without jumping. Oh, the second bonk was bad. Just can't seem to do good enough. Man, what am I doing wrong? $72. It was like better. It's on the better side. I'm not catching a whole lot of inner. Man. It's funny because when I'll be honest, I didn't even really think of... I mean, I guess I can see why you would say it is, but to me, the appeal of the game isn't really its platforming at all. It's more the puzzle solving. And kind of adventure-y aspects. So it's a little funny to me that he's so hyper-focused on that to begin with. Oh, I started the wrong direction. Yeah, at least in like the interviews I read by David Crane, he was kind of more interested in calling it an adventure game than which, you know, it's not really the traditional PC style adventure game, but that's kind of more how he seemed to think about it than as like a platformer. I just can't crack the 1 minute. And I don't know if it has to do with that intro or what. That's a bad start. I have noticed that, Suji. To me, the fast things during the straight parts are more about not losing your speed than they are about gaining speed. But still, that's still kind of important in its own way. You still gain some speed. I guess it's because I'm still below 100. I just wonder if it all comes down to the start, and I just don't know how to do it good enough. Man, it's just so hard. You get out of turns pretty late, so maybe you can get in turns sooner? I don't quite get what you mean. Ooh, that was a great start. So the going in and out of turns is all automatic. I don't I mean, maybe I do need to control it. The game just decides when he goes in and out. I'm not actually holding. I'm holding left right now, and then right. That's all I'm doing. I'm always holding against what you would think I'm doing. So right, left. Left to get lined up. And then right. Right, left, right. If you hold left, you go flying up the side and you don't get the speed at the start of the curve. I mean, I could try that. Still not good enough. Like, you can kind of watch the video. I don't think I'm that much different than they are. I could try it. Let's try. Let's see if that makes a difference. See, then I just go too high up if I do that. That's what I'm concerned about. Yeah, see, like, you don't really control that aspect of it. It's really weird. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think that's what's most frustrating to me about this game in general. It requires you to be so perfect, but it's so unclear to know what perfect is. I need a winter gold expert to come tutor me. Yeah, that extra adjustments I tried to make at the start did not work. Maybe I need to go back to trying to be a little lower. So maybe that puts me at a better spot on the curve at the end. See, I'm already above by that point. Already lost the lead I had on world record. I'm just not gaining any. I'm stuck in this low to mid 1 range. I can't get better than it. Oh, actually, let me look at their times for this. Does it tell them? Oh, it went so fast. They're at the first turn by 6 seconds. Oh, not by, I'm not too much more behind it. Yeah, I'm just slowly losing time. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, though. So it's not just about the intro. Let me double check what times the CPU gets. Yeah, there's someone who even got a 58. No, that was him. They all get upper 59s. And someone even with a 59.4. You have to get a 59 to beat this. Like a mid 59. Man, I don't know. I just wish I knew what I had to do, man. I mean, obviously that intro, maybe it just all comes down to that. I don't know. Because in theory, if I'm still losing time midway through, though, that's a problem. Because at that point, you're kind of staying at specific times. So there's something else I'm doing that's slightly wrong, but I don't know what it is. See, I've already lost time now. Quite a bit. You know what? I could watch their input. They have the input display. Maybe I need to just watch it more closely. You know what? I'm going to do that. Maybe I should put it on stream when I watch it, just because I feel like I'm going to be using it a lot. All right, you know what? Let me get this on stream so we can analyze it together. Ah, my game stopped. Oh, it's because I've got my... Okay, let's... Hang on, I'm trying to get this set up. We're not going to get... Does this work? I don't know. All right, let's look at this video. Let's look at the best. Let's go to the best core or the hardest cores. What are they? Let's look at their arrows. How exactly are they doing this? So they start holding right. They turn left the immediate moment the screen turns off. It's hard to say exactly where they're doing it. So they do a little right, nothing. A little left. That's what I do. They held right that time. Hold a bit inwards. Interesting. They are... Wow, a lot of this is just nothing on the control stick. They go out then in real quick. Well, that time they didn't. See, that's something they just hold in. This is pretty close to what I do. Sometimes they go out then in, and I don't know why. They're not always doing it, though. Yeah, this is really close to what I do. Sometimes they're not doing it, though. Is there a pattern to when they're going out then in versus not? So they go right, nothing. Is it always on the left turns? Is this game just jank and left turns are different than right turns? That's what it is. They take their left turns different than their right turns. What? Let's see if that matters. Oops. I'm not playing it perfectly. So I'm not used to thinking about it this way. I didn't do it that time. I didn't seem any better. Gosh, I don't know if I'm not doing that right or what. Yeah, I'm already... Maybe I'm not doing it soon enough. See, I don't feel like that's helping me at all. I don't know if I'm not doing it right. Or what? That was not great. Oh, it actually wasn't half bad still. I feel like I do better when I don't do that. No, my speed. Maybe, but maybe there's some other secret aspect to this that makes you go faster or slower. So, I just don't know. That's what's so annoying about this to me. I'm just losing so much time. I don't know where. Like, I feel like I'm keeping the number pretty big for a lot of it. That was awful that time, though. They also don't always push left. It's like they know which ones to push left on, or it's just something that happens. You have to, a decision you have to make on the fly. I'm not sure which. Like for this one, they don't hold out. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. What could I possibly change that makes that much of a difference? It can't all be the intro, because eventually the speed kind of levels out. I'm sure that'll help, but will it help? Oh, that was a good start. Aw, bummer. This was actually a good run until that moment. I might have had a sub 1 there for the first time ever. It's maybe just the good start matters that much. I think I need to go a little sooner. Well, that's a new PB. It's probably not enough to win. Let me look at like what their times were. I finally broke the 1 minute. Actually, oh, it wasn't quite. This was 4th place in their attempt. I don't know if it'll always be like that, but I guess that's a sign. I also didn't have the best start I've ever seen, so. Not even really sure what was so good about it. See, I was better already by this point. I've already lost ground. A lot of it might just come down to the start. And not just the really, really start. I mean, just like the early first few turns. Not as good. It's crazy how good you have to play. Like, this is kind of ridiculous, no? Shoot, I missed the inner curve there. Whoa, that would win. All right, I'm capable. That would absolutely win. That would get gold even, I think. Oh, it's just a matter now of actually getting it in a real run. No, wait, J-Claude would have beaten me. No? Based on the CPU's time, they had a 4.76. I would have beaten him by just a hair. Oh, man, now the grind begins. Whew. Here we go. You know, B on a Nintendo controller, B being the universal back button. Actually, no, it still is B. It's just they swap what position it is. B being the universal cancel button took a lot longer to become the standard than I thought. Like, I thought it already was the standard at this point, but it's not. It's X in this game. B still selects. They shouldn't have called this game Winter Gold. They should have called it Winter Tobogganing. That's the only mode that matters. Is anyone weird like me and are so used to the Nintendo button layout that you use the Steam option to swap when you play games? I don't always, but sometimes I do. Oh, shoot. Bad start. Using, like, down to confirm and right to cancel is just so hard for my brain sometimes. And when it's set, like, whenever there's a quick, like, push X, I want to push the top button. Like, that's just where my brain goes. I have to think about it if I'm not using that layout. That's what happens when you're born and raised on a Nintendo controller, I guess. Super Nintendo specifically, probably, honestly, is what did it. Why did Xbox have to do the opposite, man? And then standardize that. You never swap defaults. The problem is, if a game is trying to quickly tell me to push X, I will push the top button on a controller. There is no exception to that. Well, okay. Maybe if I was really locked in on doing it the opposite, but... Whoa, one of those guys had a really low time. Still not enough. Okay, not if I play with a mouse and keyboard. Does that even make sense? I don't think so. Oh, it was kind of weak. I was turning too soon. Like, I don't even know, does the swap buttons option even do anything on mouse and keyboard? I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I had to do it for Kingdom Hearts too, because I kept messing up the, what do they call them? The pseudo quick time events in combat. There's a name for it, but I don't remember what it is. I wish there was just a way to change the inputs in game, or like change the message that's displayed. That would be my ideal scenario. So you don't have to change the, actual buttons you're pressing, but make it so that it just says the wrong thing. That's what I wish they would let me do, but that's not usually an option. Although I guess that, no, I guess that does affect me for confirming and canceling, so maybe it is still better this way. I don't know. It just messes with my brain too much. I guess it really could depend, though, on when you grew up with Nintendo, too, because N64, GameCube, Wii, none of those use standard control schemes, I guess, unless you use the classic controller on the Wii. Pretty with A and B and X and Y swapped. Yeah, some games I don't notice it at all. Magic Julie Nerd. Like platformers, I don't notice it at all. I have a harder time with games that show you the buttons. I don't know how else to describe it but that. Like Kingdom Hearts did. Or like I was playing Split Fiction with a friend, and I was having a hard time whenever there was these quick time event sort of things, because I would always just push the wrong button. Watch as, like, nationality actually affects this game, and I didn't realize it this whole time. Oh, that was a bad straight away. I think they just chose the US, though, so I don't think it does matter. Or if it does, I'm already picking the best one. And I highly doubt the US is the best one. If they were to do that. That was, like, not actually that great of a time. Uh-oh. Dude might be cooked. Why was that so bad? Shmobi, you need to not die. If I die here, that'll be disheartening. It'll be bad for my mental. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is really bad. I might be cooked. Why am I playing so bad on this one? I think I died. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I died. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Why was that one? Did I just get, I wonder if I got unlucky with their placements. Because that was kind of ridiculous. That was bad. Early builds of Ocarina of Time had the sword on A. Interesting. I wouldn't say I have a problem with most actions. Other than confirming and canceling. And because I have issues with those, it's like I'd rather at the beginning just learn everything wrong because it doesn't matter too much in the end, whether or not your X and Y are swapped or whatever. So it's like I can learn X and Y being swapped from the basic because it doesn't really matter that much as long as you just start with it, you know? If you try to swap part of the way through, it can be annoying, I guess, but... And then there's just the prompt issue too. That might actually be the bigger problem than the confirming and canceling, really, is how messed up I get by prompts. Am I getting worse? Maybe I'm getting too... Oh, shoot. Okay, well, that was bad. Maybe I'm just getting too distracted. I need to focus in more. Stop yapping. Go for my best times ever to not even qualifying. I'm like literally tied with Shmobi. I was literally at the exact same time. Okay, now I'm doing better. I guess it is true that when it comes to platformers, I prefer Y run, B jump than anything else. Like B is or bottom button, I should say rather, is usually my first instinct for a jump button, and if it's not that, that throws me off. But I feel like bottom button is usually jump, regardless of what it's labeled. Still not great. I need to be more on top of the starts. That kind of catches me off guard a little bit sometimes, but even that time I was a little more ready than usual. Actually, isn't Bonanza kind of weird in that regard? I think B is grab and A is jump, and then Y is like attack. That always takes me... Once I get used to it, it's fun. Like every time I played, it takes me like 10 seconds to be like, whoa, what am I doing? And then I get used to it. Uh-oh. How many hours I have in Bonanza? I'm not sure. The Emerald Rush DLC has added a lot, though. So I return back to it a lot, and I play... Like, it's still... Well, I come back to it for the events, and then... I still haven't finished all the content in the normal DLC. I've, like, done the super boss and rolled credits in it, but... If you want to, like, get a rank on every single mission... There is a lot, and I still got a while to go. See, I haven't done Junk Layer. and onwards. Whatever layers. I think the elephant layer has. I haven't done the elephant layer, the snake layer, or the food one. Turtle and Wiimote with their 135 stream streaks. Nice. You imagine someone in real life like stepping into it like as if they had just never done it once in their life before. That's funny. I could check. There's these slow screens here. $90 hours at this point. I've beaten the game twice too. Just played through it twice. That was not fantastic. It was okay. I'm already slower than the best time here. It's crazy. Did they make this harder than before? We're just getting really unlucky with their times. It's like a full second worse than the best time. How? Since when was this one this hard? Man, that is not great. Yeah, he doesn't make it. Man, what in the world? This was not this hard before. I swear it did not require me to play this good. I'm already behind. What on earth? He's cooked. What is happening? Why is this so difficult? This third one. Yeah, I'm dead. I lost. Well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong now all of a sudden. Was it always this hard though? Like I was passing it every single time before, not failing it every single time. What is happening? Oh, does it rank highly on my DK list? As far as how it compares, it's actually still, I like it a lot, but it's actually kind of low, I would say, for me as far as DK games go still. Of the ones I've played at least. Like I haven't played, if we're just talking about 64 and Super Nintendo and Returns, I haven't played some of the weird middle stuff. It's just a tad lower. I would not have this much time with it if it weren't for the Emerald Rush DLC. That's really what it comes down to. Is I like that mode a lot, and that's really extended the play time. It really pushes the game much more to its limits, which I like. I feel like the base game doesn't push itself very hard. It feels like the mechanics, there's like really cool mechanics in the game, but doesn't take full advantage of them, whereas the DLC kind of does more, which I like. Oh, so you're not counting the country games in the, or retro games in the country. Yeah, I think I like the retro games a bit more than Bonanza. I have not played, actually I did play Jungle Climber. It's definitely better, or the first one. There's like 2. I played the GBA one. It's definitely better than that game. Or I enjoy it more than that game. But like I haven't played the GameCube game. Or the DS one either. Why am I playing worse now that I'm trying the real mode? I don't get it. How high do I score the land games? Below, I forgot about those. I would say below everything else I've mentioned so far. Not like bad, but a step below for me still. Well, actually, no, it's not true. I would say I like him better than probably, well, I don't know, it's been a while since I played Jungle Climber. Probably better than Jungle Climber still. What, in the 101? Another one. Someone might die here if I don't play good enough. I'm bonking too much. That was still pretty good. Oh, it happened so fast. Not as good of a start. There's certain curves that are just different. It's like I gotta learn. I can tell I mess up the same way with certain types of turns. They're not all the same, is what's weird. Uh-oh. I take that corner bad. Hopefully he still makes it through. I'm not sure he will. Wait, I have world record times on that? Pfft, wow. I have grown to really like the DLC in Bonanza. At first I wasn't as sure about it, but not a great start. The more I've played it, the more into it I've gotten. double clinks there. I think I'm dead. This one is so hard for me now. Dude, okay, I don't even know what happened that time. That's fourth place. Dang it! Why is this so hard? Oh, no, I think he makes it barely. Well, my one shot at the finale, and it's probably not going to go well. Okay, get ready for the turns right from the get-go, or the starting right away. You got to be ready for it. That was not very good, though. I think it's over already. You need a better start than that on this one. That was not a great start, or not a great second part. It's over. And I gave it an honest try. Unfortunate, too. I'm having a really good late game. Yeah, I just started bad. The rest of it was decent, but not good enough early game. Yeah, it's already fourth. Man, this is insane. Why did they do this? Why did they make it this way? Dude, that time was so low. We legit could just be here all day. Oh, shoot. I forget I'm first. So fast. You want a video titled Hardest SNES Games? Or game? Honestly, it's hard for a very different reason. Like, you can practice, which is nice. It's not a Battletoads and Battle Maniacs kind of hard. But as far as execution goes, this might just be the hardest game so far on the SNES. It almost is given that this feels impossible vibes that I felt during To the Earth. However, we now know it is possible. I have achieved a time that would be good enough. It's not my best time. Does it feel streaming on a Saturday? It's early for me, so that's kind of weird. But I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how it affects the rest of my day. That's another thing I'm curious about, too. Yeah, each attempt isn't too nasty in the grand scheme of things. It's not quite Penguin Wars level of chore to do a new attempt. I'm kind of curious to try Saturday afternoon, or for me later, streams on Saturday. But the problem with that, wow, someone actually did better than Shmobi. 2 people. Shmobi's dead already. That's crazy. Am I getting worse? Are they making the CPU like harder to try to make me sweat more? What's going on here? What was I saying? The only problem about streaming late Saturday is I want to make sure I get my what do you call it? With my weekend shift, if my weekend shifts to Sunday, Monday, or the early access, if I want to get that out on Sunday, it becomes a lot harder without an afternoon to record. I mean, I guess I could upload the early access on Mondays instead, but excuse me. Because usually I have to do one final round of like re-edits before I upload the early access. Like I have my Nintendo Awards video done, but there's some notable changes I want to do. Mostly, I'm gonna majorly shorten the intro. It's too long. Trying to justify why I played the Versus System games and plays the Pac-Man games where I do. I'm just gonna give a few sentences on it and then, I don't know. Maybe make a text document or something where I explain in more detail. What are the candidates? This and Panel de Pone. I guess Super Ghouls and Ghosts was kind of hard. I didn't play it on the hardest difficulty, though, so that definitely made it not so bad. That final level was pretty rough, but it's not quite as bad. You know, I could just axe having 2 guys. I mean, I guess it would be really nice to have both of them in the finale, though. It just goes faster if you only have to play it once, you know? And maybe I'm letting myself autopilot too much with there being 2 of them. This is not a great start. I might be dead already. Dude, where's J-Claude from? Maybe I need to steal his nation. Because I think he's like the world record holder. That might not have been good enough. Yeah, it was not good enough. Man. I feel like I'm getting worse. I don't know, maybe this is a game where I can't play it all day or else I get too brain mush. Alright, I'm gonna try something really stupid here. No, it's definitely better to have 2 people because... why am I stuck here? Oh. Well, it's not because it's like having 2 lives, it's that it removes one of your opponents permanently. Okay, J. Claude is out. And now there's a USA guy. Will that matter? I'm French-Canadian. I do have 1 French guy and 1 Canadian. Surprised the amount of salary. Yep, I'm trying it out. We'll see if I like it. Some things in my life changed and I don't do as much on Saturdays now. I'm trying out not streaming Mondays and having Saturdays instead. Oh, someone just subbed. Spy Lad, thank you. Good to see you, Spy Lad. Yeah, it actually does. It is because Suji changed schedules and changed my schedule as a result. Yeah, you're right. It is still miles per hour. Maybe they thought this game was going to have a global release or something, and we're trying to appeal to the U.S. market more or something. I don't know. It is kind of odd. That was a bad start. I was not ready for it. At least it's the first one. No, we know where it was developed. It was not U.S. developed. Pretty sure Turtle said that their office was like close to where he lives. Not a great showing from Dude. What the heck? Are they getting harder? Like, what's going on? I swear these types were not this nasty before. Okay, well, now I'm good. I still made it. Barely. The biggest evidence that it was going to release in the US is the fact that it does have miles per hour. There's our proof. Did this game release in Japan or just Europe? Just Europe, huh? Man, I'm like getting worse at the starting thing. That really does make a difference, actually. It's unfortunate because it's the thing I feel like is the least obvious of what you're doing right or wrong. Not as good as Dude, but I think they're both so fine. Okay, this is where things already start to really matter, so can't take it lightly. Tommy had a good time there. And it probably doesn't matter what nation you choose. Bummer. That already might not be a good enough time. Man, why is this so hard now? I swear it wasn't this hard before. Like, I made this 3 times in a row yesterday. When I was, in theory, not playing as good. Maybe my adjustments aren't a good thing. I don't think they matter quite as much on this one. Because wasn't there 3 people with a 105 time on this? No. So I'm just barely in the clear. One of them is going to die again. That's what usually happens, I guess. Can't remember where Shmobi was. I think this is similar to Shmobi. Not sure which of the two is going to make it to the finale. Shmobi is. Here we go. The impossible. Oh, it's already over. Look at those times. No, I think that's already cooked. It wasn't fast enough beginning. Maybe I need to practice it even more. And that wasn't good there either. This is not a good game, early game. Yeah, I think I might be cooked. Do I need to practice that even more? Maybe I do. Just the starting thing, because that's really what matters. I feel like that is, oops, setting me up for a success or failure here. It all seems to be about the beginning, honestly. Whoa, that was bad. It's definitely over. Rip. It's just impossible. It's so ridiculous. Why is it so tight? It's frustrating. All right, I'm gonna practice it a little more, just because I'm clearly not doing good at the very beginning. I just don't know what's making the difference. See, that was bad. I don't know why it was bad, but that was bad. That was okay, but that was still not good enough. It was awful. I have an idea what I'm gonna do. All right, we're doing this. We're going back to... Where did it go? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna figure this out right now because it's too annoying not to know. Hang on, 1 second. Uh-oh, I did not want to start it. I love it when you look for something and they tell you what it is and then it just doesn't work. You know what? Fine, we're just gonna create another one. I really want this. All right, so we're watching the intro again, but we are looking at frame by frame when they push left and right. All ready for this? This is the desperate levels I've reached. So when do they first push left? They do it before the screen even turns white. How are you supposed to know? Because it's just timed. Gosh, that's ridiculous. Okay, so that's already bad sign. They push right when... That's how early they do it. Look at that. So not at the peak. They push right. What is that? Halfway through? Okay, that was a similar time there. Gosh, okay. It's definitely early. Crazy that they push it before... They have to push the other direction before it even the screen even goes clear. See, that was bad. That was awful. Ugh. I hate this. This is miserable. That was bad. Having to be this precise on something like this is so frustrating. Oh, that was really good. Okay, okay. I was not good. What was different about it? I don't understand. That was awful. Why was I so good that one time? I don't even get it, man. I think my first one is maybe too soon or too late. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was really good. Okay, I think that was it. Whoa, that was good too. Why was it like 70 and then all of a sudden 75? Okay. Oh, that was really good too. Okay, I'm getting better. The question is, can I be this consistent when it actually matters? Not quite as good. Not as good either. Am I too late still? I can't tell. That was a bad start. Very bad. It was okay in the end. Dude, it's so inconsistent. Or like, I'm not consistent at all with this. I think I'm doing that left one too, my first left too soon, or my second, whatever you want to call it. I don't understand why. I mean, I guess I could, there's another ridiculous option here. And that is turning it on for myself. An input display and then looking at it. I've lost it, though. Ooh, that was good. That was also good. I think I need to just do it even sooner. I think that's my problem. That time it wasn't as good. What? It's like, I don't get it, man. It's like you don't want it to go as far because you want it to end up really far on the left rather than far on the right. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, those are too early, I think, now. It's so frustrating. I'm not getting it now. It's awful. That was good. Getting it on that second curve keeps messing me up too. I might practice till I get good at that. Because I noticed that was happening to me during the final thing too. The second left turn I'm not getting right at the end. Oh, man, I don't even know if that was good enough. Is it that first corner? So this one we go neutral. This one we hang right. And then this is the one I keep messing up. Because if you go neutral, you go too far. So maybe you hold left. Hold left even? Okay, that time I got it. How much was it? I don't know why I clunked there. What the heck is Comanche? By the way, I saw your pose. I don't, what the heck is that? Is that more like what its name might have been in the West? Is that what it's saying? What the heck? There's a port of a DOS game on the NES. What the heck? That time I did the left thing too soon. It's so hard. It's bad again. It's not enough. I don't understand. This is actually so frustrating because I have no idea why this is sometimes working and why it's not. It's so hard. There's no like great indication of whether or not you're doing that good or bad. It's like, I guess you have the bar on the bottom, but I don't know if I'm too early, too late, or what. And you need to be so precise at that. It's ridiculous. Watch as one of the other modes actually was easier in the end. I don't know, though. Maybe if you had a really good route for the snowboarding one, but like I wasn't even close to those crazy high scores on the later difficulties. Remember that? That was insane. It's just so hard. It was not a good start. It's not even that it's hard, it's just like, I don't know. I just don't know how to put it. It almost feels random. I'm sure it's not. I'm not, I guess I am kind of bad at consistency with things. So that would probably help if I was better at being consistent. But right now, it kind of just feels like it's random whether or not I have a good start. Like I roughly get what I have to do. And with seemingly no variation to me, it's exactly the same. I mean, I'm sure it's not obviously exactly the same, but it's such a precise amount. I'm sure there are people who are better at being consistent. It's definitely a me thing, I think. Dude, Tommy's good anyway. Maybe I need to have dude be American. Or maybe change dude to the French one. I was not expecting this game to be this ridiculous. A pretty slow area back there. Maybe this stage is just a little slower though. I'm still doing notably better than the best time. Oh gosh, it happened so fast. I think there was only one guy with a super low time here. I'm not sure though. Honestly, he might not make it. That's amazing how much that start matters. And how hard it is to be good at it. Made some time there at the end. Did you miss anything important? Nope, not really. Other than the fact that it's definitely the start that really matters. And it's really hard to get fast at the start. See, now it's just Tommy who scores super good. See that? I swear that there's like a delay there depending on how fast the stage loads or something, which matters because you have to time it right. When it loads in, it's kind of stupid. It's a pretty bad time over the best because there was like at least two people that were really low. There's always two people that are really low though. I wonder if the times, are the times even actually any different? Or do they always just pick people that have the same times? I actually made some ground, I think they're on him, but... Oh, shoot. I don't know if that's good enough. Might be. It is. But it's still third, so someone's dead here. Oh, that was an awful start. I don't know why. I just don't get it, man. I don't get why my starts sometimes are so different than others. Looks like Shmoby's the one moving on to the finale. Especially after that. Yeah, he's cooked. Goodbye, dude. All right, it all comes down to just this start here. It's bad. It's over already. It was not a good start. It's so annoying. And I missed the in curve there, so it's just done. Yeah, it's over already. Actually is. Should just restart. I'm not even sure why I bonked there. This is the most frustrating thing on the planet, dude. Why is it like this? Why did they do this? I do not know. Wait. Oh. What do you always look like? Yeah, I think it is. Maybe I should play as Jamaica. Maybe that's the boost I need. Bad. Okay. I think that was what I had on the timer. I had a good enough time. Bad. Bad. I don't understand. Bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. That was incredible. That was so good. That's as good as I can get, I think. Bad. Really good. Oh, that was like that was the best I've ever done. That was like better than the video. Bad. That felt like the same to me. I don't know why. That's the problem. I don't know what's different. Bad. Bad. Really bad. Bad again. Why am I just not able to get it consistently, man? Really bad again. I'm getting worse. That one was okay. That was really good. Yeah, it was okay. It was not very good. Bad. Man, this is ridiculous. It was really bad. That was really good. I didn't even think that was a good run that time. It's not good. I don't understand. I really don't get it. I don't know what's good about some of these and what's not. I genuinely cannot tell what's better or worse than others. Maybe we should add a input indicator for mine so we can see what is good about the good ones and bad about the bad ones. I'm just doing bad now. Is it too early? Is it too late? I'll never know. I'm just bad now. It's frustrating. That was bad. Awful. I'm just awful now. I don't know why, though. It was okay. Too late now? I don't know. That was pretty good. It's not. It's like I get it 1 in every 10 times, which, you know, when you're doing a whole run, that's painful. That's awful. That was good. Man, that one felt good. And it was like only okay. That was really good. It was okay. This is so frustrating. I'm not... not... Wish they did not do this. So good there. Okay. I thought that one was good. That was too fast, I think, at the start. Yeah. That wasn't terrible. The second one I didn't hold long enough. That was good. That was really good, too. Problem is, I don't know if the timing on the actual thing is the same, because, like, I feel like it takes longer for it to load in for some reason in the... Getting worse again. I thought that one was good, and it was not at all. It's okay. Like, I swear it takes longer to load in the actual circuit mode. That was good. Which is really frustrating, because that actually affects how good I do, is how long the game takes to load in. That's how ridiculous this is. Yeah, it absolutely takes longer to load. That is so stupid. I need a countdown. I actually might try. I wonder if it's consistent or not, though. Like, if it's not consistent, that's worst case scenario. All right, let's just try. I was not ready. Also, did it load faster because it was my second person loading the stage? Am I crazy, or did that just happen? that actually what happened? It absolutely is different. Now the question is it faster for the second player? If so, this is really dumb. That how long a loading screen takes affects how good you, or like the timing you have to do. I mean, I guess it's possible the first part doesn't matter as much as I think it does, but it kind of felt like it did. And it's stupid because practice is different timing then. All right, let's see if the timing is different. It is. I can't believe it. Based on how, whether or not it's your first or second player, the time for that loading screen is different. It's a whole second slower when it's your first time loading it. So, I don't know. Do I gotta learn 2 timings here? Do I just try to learn the longer one? I'm spending so much time thinking about the time, I'm not thinking about this other type of timing thing either. Ugh, what are these times? Oh, whoa, that was like even longer. Gosh, that's so frustrating. It was actually still a pretty good start though. So maybe it doesn't matter that much. Maybe it always is that long and I wasn't counting properly before. One of them, that's third place. One of them's gonna die. So dumb. It almost seems like the second loading screen is more consistent, which is too bad because it means I'd have to get 2 to the ending if I was to rely on it. Oh, wow. Shmobi actually did beat out dude in the end. Here we go. I think that was good. Oh, it was aw. It wasn't the worst, but it was not great. It's probably over already. Missed the inner curve there like I often do. It's over. That took me a while to get into that too. Yeah, it's done, so. Yeah, I bonked. Dang it. I actually was doing okay there for a hot minute. That bonk kind of ruined me, though. Ah, it's over. That's it. Ah, this is so difficult. So difficult. Holy moly. Man, those times were really good at the end too. What the heck? All right, just in case it's messing me up, I'm gonna try just doing single person. I guess I could practice on that one instead. Because in theory, that's going to be consistently timed with how long it takes to load in a stage. Unless it counts that one as already loaded in, and you have to load it out with a different stage first. Actually, I wonder if practice mode even works that way. I wish this would go faster. This part's pretty tedious. You gotta wait for it again. Ugh. What are those times? Is it normally that short? Oh, I must be thinking of stage 3. Where everyone's at like 106, 105. Man. Try to figure out the timing of that. But I'm not sure it's consistent amongst courses even. Ooh. I don't know. I might just switch to 1. It takes 2. It's taking me twice as long to play with 2 guys, and I always end up with 1 on the last stage anyway. So like, I don't know if I'm really doing myself any favors. Always the last 2. I mean, I guess those are the guys that performed the best before, so it kind of makes sense. Okay, I maybe have a good timing for that. It's always J. Claude. I'm also not sure how much getting rid of an opponent matters, because I don't think they get rid of the ones that really matter. It actually was a pretty good time. I might still be 3rd, though, but could be 2nd. No, it's 3rd still. But pretty soundly in 3rd. Here we go. Okay, that wasn't terrible. It could have been better, but... Oh, bad start there. I'm not hugging the walls very good this time. And I'm getting cooked. I need to be negative, because the last 2 guys are the ones that do the best. So I had to beat everyone up until this point. I'm already not beating him. Yeah, not enough. I feel a little bit better about the start. I think I have a countdown for it now. Wait, why is there 3 guys below me? And why were their times so good, all of them? Man. That's why I'm tempted to throw the second player in. Maybe I just let him die right away. Let's try that. That one might have been harder without the second player. I'm not sure. Or like with one less opponent. Or one more opponent. Oh, that second back was too soon. Oh, it was still pretty dang good, though. So maybe not. I can practice it now, I think, every time. Like on every race. And try to get better at it that way. Not sure why I bonked there, but okay. I'm fine. This stage is easy, at least. Man. I wonder how easy it'll be to make this guy fail. Like, surely he's just already lost right now. I hope this makes it I don't know. We'll take a look at the finale again and see if the numbers are lower. There were 3 people with kind of low scores, which was kind of scary. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should play a little bit. Just so it doesn't take quite so long. I just don't like how he messes up the timing of what I'm used to for the starts. But I do like that he gets rid of a CPU for the rest of the circuit. Cause see, now there's one less dude. And it's Jay, whatever, I forgot his name already. I wonder if it just turns this second best person here, though, into it. Into a really good person already, though. Let's see, what's your time? Yeah, it did. Interesting. Not my best. I have been going down this tunnel way too much, over and over and over again for hours. It's kind of crazy. Same two at the top, right? Yeah, they swapped, but it's the same two. And look, they're the ones with the best times again. Oh, I was counting a little slow that time, apparently. Oh, shoot. Bad start. Okay. Should still be third. Yep. Wow, they actually tied? That's funny. Is there gonna be 3 people after me again, though? There is. Who the heck is Stewart? Where does Stewart come from? Why is there just another really good person randomly in this tournament? And why is it the same nationality as me? That was not great. Oh, no, that was fantastic. Hold up. There's potential here. Didn't take my corners there super well, though. I lost. Dang it, I was doing good. But I was just stressing out too much. Yep, I'm now ahead. I was doing good. Or behind, rather. Man, I had potential, but my heart was beating too fast. What a bummer. This is so hard. So I don't think having the second person actually helped there at all. They're always going to put a new guy that's super good in that race for some reason. Man, I had my chance too. I had the 75 at the start. I never get that. But then I clunked on a wall once. And that is all it takes. What's crazy is that the video does clunk on the wall once and still makes it. I don't know how. Imagine if they require gold, though. That'll be sad. I was confused. I thought that was the start of the next match. Funny how much worse Franz does when J Claude is here. That's pretty good. I think I'm getting better at it. Or like more consistent. Knowing when to start is really helping. Getting the countdown. The lag countdown. The loading countdown, not the non-loading countdown. It's so ridiculous. Ow. Maybe I just need to treat the third one like it's the final one so that I can de-stress. And be comfortable by the time I get to the last one. Yeah. All right, this is the final one. See, Franz does not do that good when he's not. When J Claude's here. Oops. That's pretty good. Even though I started sooner than I meant to. How did I have two of them get past this one once? I feel like I don't even get close to their times. It's close as far as this game is concerned. Soundly in third again. Stupid Stewart, man. Why does he gotta be here? These times are pretty consistent. I don't know if they're exactly the same, but like they're pretty consistent. Okay, here we go. that was pretty good. I've had better, but that was pretty good. Oh, what? I held left so early. I'm actually shocked that happened. How? I don't even know what I did wrong. It's over. Like it actually just is. There's no recovering from that. I don't know what. I actually don't know why that happened. Maybe I was a little slow on the hill. That must have been it. Do I think this game is fun? Not really. It's not my kind of game. Too much, you kind of just have to know exactly what to do. And do your inputs exactly consistently right. I'm not super into Olympic sport. I'm not into sports games, and I'm definitely not into Olympic sports. You have a bunch of little mini games that are all simple, but you just have to do things the exact right way. That doesn't appeal to me a whole lot. I am ready to be out, but that could still be a while. It's starting to look like I won't get it today. I think I've learned some things, though. And I've had a run that was good enough. It just needs to actually happen on a run. And at that point, just feels like I have to play it a million times, and eventually I'll just get it. I'll have a run that's good enough. Excuse me. Do I actually put... I don't have to push anything, do I? No, it just takes forever. Ba-na-na-na-na. I was a little early that time. You can see my time was or my starting speed was worse for it. I will say though, maybe I don't know, maybe it's fine. Reward the people who watch. It's like, if people ask me what I think of a game while I play it, I'm spoiling a little bit of the prediction at the end of what score I'm gonna give, but maybe that's fine. Give something for people to go off of. Reward people who are paying attention. This is definitely one that could be better with multiple players, too. If you're just competing against other people rather than these ridiculous CPU. Although, even then, that's just going to be a matter of who knows the game the best. I guess if you had two people who were really good, it would be interesting. I'm probably going to forget most of this by the time I play with Suji, though. Kind of forgot to do my countdown. It's a bit of a mediocre start. At least I'm not losing this race anymore. And I hope I didn't just speak too soon after I just clunked there. That's a little dicey. I might not make this. Yeah, I didn't. It was right after the timer I said at least I keep making this. Ugh. Let me out, please. I beg you. Man, imagine how much harder the skiing one gets if I was struggling that much on the easiest difficulty. Sheesh. I did start that one kind of bad. I forgot to do my count off. I will say one thing that's weird about this morning stream is that I usually eat at 11. And it is 11:50. So I'm starting to feel a little hungry. I ate like a little bit before the stream, and I don't normally like to eat at all that early, but I don't know if it was enough. I have not had a run that was as good as that one run, though. I don't even know what I did differently about it. I think that's what's frustrating to me. It's that, like, I can't even tell sometimes why a run is better than another. You guys hurry up. Oh, Arnold did pretty good this time. Oh, never mind. Still not nearly as good as the two. Whoa, this is a different group of top performers this time. That's kind of random. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I mean, I could try doing more of those weird, like, things where he pushed out before going out of a left turn, but I, like, fail to see how those make you go any better. What is my PB on this one? I don't know, it doesn't tell me. Oh, there it is. Now this one's hard. This one's not free. Pay attention. I don't know what Brian's doing here, doing so good. There's definitely a range they make him show up in. Or, like, their final time in. But, like, there's all... These last two are always going to be way lower. In the 105s. I can never beat them, because I always get upper 105, lower 106. I would have won with my score last time with this spreading, though. They're not quite as good this time. I thought that was good, but it wasn't, dude. I never understand. Oof. That's not great. Well, maybe it's fine. I'm a little nervous. That was a pretty bad wipeout earlier. I'm good. Phew. Yeah, that is true. Better than a lot of nothing that you hear with other games. Like NCAA basketball. The problem with this one is that there's 3 really good times. So you have to do, like, you can't just do good enough. You have to do, like, really good. And I can't even crack below a minute here. It was not fantastic. Yeah, it's already over. You can't be positive there. Just a bad start. All that effort for nothing. I will say there were some other the airplane in Elite Soccer. Do you mean the sound in a soccer shootout? That was the one that had the obnoxious droning sound. However, the thing about that one is that one actually had good music. A bad sound that played over a good soundtrack. Did Elite Soccer have a sound like that too? I can't even remember now. Maybe it did. Nintendo World Cup had good music. And humorously, Soccer Shootout, outside of the awful noises, did have good music. Although this game's got nothing on Chariots of Fire at the start of, I can't even remember what that game was called. Hyper Sports was the sequel. What was the first one called? Konami game. Konami, Olympic game. Track and field, that's it. Could not remember that name. Actually, it was called Hyper Olympics in Japan, right? Then Hyper Sports was the sequel. What did they call did they call it Track and Field 2 in the West or something? I don't remember. That naming was kind of confusing. And the fact that the NES game is like actually a combination of Hyper Sports and Hyper Olympics made things even more confusing. Oh, man. This might, I don't know. This game is encroaching upon. I don't know if I want to keep playing this for 4 hours every day. I would love to have this not looming over me for the rest of the weekend, but that might be wishful thinking. I'm worried I'm starting to just play a little too mindlessly. Gosh, I hope you don't need to get gold to roll credits. It just says, like, congratulations on your medals or something, I think. So that seems like a generic enough message that it won't matter, but I'm not sure. That, like, actually might kill me. On this stage. I think that's still good enough to win. We'll see if I can keep it up. Uh-oh. Is that going to be the nail in the coffin? I should be fine. It depends on how good the other CPU do it. Phew. Yeah, I see what you mean. The execution is so hard on this. So hard. It's less though, I feel like To the Earth was a little more about like, it's a different skill. This is more about consistency. Which I mean, I guess the other one was a little bit. It feels different. I don't quite know how to put it. Hang on, I gotta think hard. Was too early of a start. Well, okay, that wasn't terrible, but I cannot catch that first one or the second one. Maybe I do need to practice this stage some more. Yeah, I'm already over. I'm pretty sure I'm just cooked. It's over. Oh, I'm so tired of this game. And maybe I should practice it more. Try to learn which curves I need. Because sometimes it feels like there's almost a consistency to how you have to take the weirdness of the curves. Like each one, like sometimes you want a neutral, sometimes you don't. Trying to figure out why they push left on the way out of left curves. It doesn't seem to improve anything. Except for sometimes I catch the wall there, but was I doing that already before? I don't remember. I don't know how I had that one run that was so good. I'm not sure what I did. For some reason, this is like the weirdest thing to say ever, but for some reason, my eye is sore. It makes me wonder if I slept on it funny. Like this whole part right here. Can I pull up an input display? I think so. Why, you want to analyze it? I'm probably just dead. Yeah, I think I am. Right, but the question is, do I want to sit there and watch it for hours and pick it apart? That's a lot of... Let's see if I can figure this out. Where would this be? Maybe this doesn't? I'm sure there's a way somewhere. I do know he does something different, but I don't see... I tried doing what they did, and it didn't make me do any better. In fact, it usually made me do worse, so I'm not sure why they're doing something. So I do know about that already. I'm not seeing it, actually. Maybe there's not. An easy way to do an input display. I see a frame rate on the bottom right, but... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a... Yeah, never mind. I'm not seeing anything. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if there is anything. What can happen? What happened? On my side, it just looked like the window got smaller. I mean, I could get an input display for, like, my whole computer. I'm sure there's software for that, but that would not be easy to set up. That's something I have time for right now. Also, I don't know how perfectly it would line up with their inputs. I don't know why they tap left. At the end of a left curve. I don't know. Maybe I'll analyze it some more and just see if I can't glean something from it. Pay a bit more attention to when they do it. Actually, you know what? Let's look at that real quick again. This might auto go. I'm not sure. When do they do it? So you see the opening, they start going down, they tap left. Actually, they hold it for a bit, then they hold right. But look, they don't even have the big speed from that. So it's not like they actually benefit from that, unless there's secret speed somewhere else in this. There they clang on the wall and everything. Do you think being Italian does anything? Should I try being Italian? Now they're gonna do the same thing again here, watch. Pretty late, actually. Later than I expected. They tap a left. And they do hug the wall there, but I was often getting that one, too. Tap a left, hold right, but they don't even get more speed from that. Unless there's a secret speed mechanic that's not displayed. Oops, my thing is not open. I could try being Italian. Maybe I should make my colors the same as theirs. I highly doubt that matters, though. See, when I tap left, I hit the wall. Like I said, it doesn't even seem to make them any better. Again, unless there's some secret speed mechanic. I mean, I guess you'd think there has to be a reason they're doing it, but... does not seem necessary to me. Hello, Leapstar. Favorite part, waiting. My timing was bad there. That actually kind of matters here. It's possible that trying to hug the inner wall there is actually just bad, and I should just accept what my result is. I mean, you want the number to be big, though, because that means you're gaining speed, right? This is actually kind of bad. I might actually be out. I think I am. Oh, this game is soul crushing. dude. I'm not trying to modify dude. All right, we're becoming the green machine. I'm not surprised. Actually. I had kind of a feeling about this one. I didn't expect it to be this bad. Later in the challenge? I don't know about that. And I'm assuming you mean completely exclusive to PAL, right? Like, there's a game here and there that also depends on what you mean by later. I'm like not sure if this is a good test for Saturday morning streams because of how miserable this game is. I feel like it's gonna forever taint my thought on it. There's that GBA game, but was published in Japan. Again, it depends on how late we're talking about. If we're talking like Switch, what's what you're thinking of, Suji? Oh. Yeah, I think there's a good amount of PAL Japanese ones still to go. But even those will probably stop. I don't know. I would think post Wii, but maybe not. Was I third place there? I barely made that. Italy might not be the way to go. Just clank there. I might have just learned something. I'm not sure, though. I never beat him on the... Oh, it's because the hardest guys haven't come yet. Never mind. I thought I was doing something crazy cool, but... I forgot these guys hadn't gone yet. Wah, wah. Never mind. Nothing was learned. I could practice more. Maybe I do need to practice more. Here we go. Ah, that was a bad start. I did it too early. Didn't count right. Bummer. Yep, it's already curtains. I'm already behind. How did I do? I mean, I need to like rewatch my footage of that one time where I made it. Oh yeah, is it one of those recipe books like Europe only? All right, I'm gonna practice again. I feel like I'm too stuck right now. I have an idea of something I want to try to get better at. Let's see if it works. That was a bad start, though. Hope I didn't just lose connection. I just heard a boom. No. Will I cook a recipe? I will not count it as a game, but I might still do it for fun once. I'm not sure yet. So fast because it's now a different time. But now the stage is loaded in. Oh god, I'm bonking too much now. Yeah, bad. I hate this. I hate the start, man. Start is one of the worst, one of my least favorite things about this. Bummer. I ride along the edge better, but I keep clanking. Yeah, I clank there again. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do here. How did I get that low time that one time? I don't know if I can say I'm ready after all. I messed up the start. Oh, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Man, I played totally different that time, and it's like I just did. It didn't improve or worsen it, which makes me wonder if, like, how much of my efforts even matter. It's an awful start. You know, maybe it all comes down to the beginning. But I've had decent beginnings before. Bad starts. All right, let's look at the video again a bit more. Let's see. Let's just look a little more closely at, I don't know, how high up on the walls they go. They're pretty high up. And they even bonk there. That's what's crazy to me. What's their speed look like by the time they hit that checkpoint? I'm like 88 when I hit that checkpoint, no? Weird. Let me look at just up to that point again. Oops. Oh, I meant to do this. I mean, if I don't get the 75, it's a little hard to judge anyway. Okay, I hit the wall there, so that's part of the problem. I mean, I guess that extra 5 miles per hour at the beginning does matter. Yeah, that's not, I guess it's not too much of a worse speed other than the obvious difference at the very beginning. That's still not as good as theirs was, though. What are they doing that's so different? Right, they're at like... I guess it is about what mine was at. So, like, what are they doing differently than me? Like, are they even riding on the insides that much? Like, they're not there. They are there, but they clunk. They do there. Okay, they are a decent amount. I just feel like they're maintaining a higher speed. Look at that. They're in the hundreds constantly. Okay, here they're pretty good. Am I riding again in my game? No. I just don't know how they're maintaining that speed. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I mean, I got a pretty fast speed going now. This is kind of what they had, I think, around this part. Although they might have hugged that wall a little better, but... I don't know, man, what makes a run good and what doesn't, other than having a really good start, but even that's not enough. I'm a little slower than they are at that part. Not by much. I'm not totally sure why. I mean, I guess I didn't take a lot of the walls there. Well, I'm just cooked now. It's actually, I think, better than their speed. Bonk. Over. Well, I got below a minute again. Been a while since I've seen that. That wouldn't be enough to win, though. I think I would still lose with that score. Maybe I should see if I can glean anything from just watching the speed run of this stage. I bonked, but I kept a pretty good speed, so I'm not too worried about that one. Guess I had kind of a slow start. that's not it. Let me see. Maybe there's something to be had there. Let me double check. Is there a speed run for this? Bobsled. Nagano. There's one speed run from a year ago. They do not have an input display, though. Wait, what speed were they at by the first checkpoint? Oh my goodness, they're 98 by that one. That's actually the one I was really wondering about. How? Okay, they catch that wall there, but they missed that wall. They missed that wall. They do hit that one. Why are they so much faster? Maybe you need to, like, maybe just turning automatically slows you down. I need to reduce how much I'm pushing directions. And that's more valuable than being near a wall. They still catch them sometimes. I wish they had a directional. -3 below the world record. Obviously they get that really good start too, which I have gotten, but I often don't get. Like, this was not it. I died. I wonder if I need to just turn less. Maybe those automatically slow you down and I didn't realize it. Like, anytime you're holding the arrows, it's bad. You have to push it up when a little bit when you first go up. Whoa. That was not bad. I don't know quite if that would have won. That might be it, though. Okay, I think that's my problem, is I'm holding the arrows too much. I think they just slow you down, even if you're in the wind or like in the good speed. I guess I'll try some more runs here. Oh, I don't have much time. One more, maybe? Probably not gonna make it, but I guess I learned a little bit right at the end. Too bad I didn't learn that sooner. Sometimes it just takes a lot of playing, I guess, for you to figure things out like that. Like, if I had a good start on both of those two runs, I could be doing, like, really good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boy, would it be nice if I didn't have to sit through this every time. Unfortunately, there's a few more. Oh, bummer. There's a few things that kind of changes trying to play that way. So it might take me a bit to get kind of into the habit of it. I'm not super confident about getting it today here in this last try. Wait, was that my new PB? I saw it say Italy was world record on that one. It's number 2. Italian Schmoey was beating out American Schmoey. Dang it, I thought that was a good start. It was not. I have time for one more. Let's do one more run. I just trying to learn these new mechanics, or like new way of playing. I held it for too long there. Hello, Nintendo fan. Caught me just before I'm about to end. I guess this is about my stream time, so did you think it was the normal stream time? Because I was doing it early today. Although, I'll be honest, I think I'm going to do it again next week, but I am going to try the late time. Not confusing for you guys at all. I don't have as big of a video to work on, so like I kind of want to just try it, see what I think. So we'll do one more week of Saturday streams, but it'll be normal stream time next week. It's all right, Nintendo fan. I'm the one making things confusing, so no need to apologize. However, next week I will try doing normal stream time on a Saturday. And then I will let you guys know from there what I'm gonna do, because I'm still not sure yet. As you can see, I'm still getting destroyed by this game. I think I learned something important though here. I learned it just a little too late. Oh, I'm not even doing that mode now. You don't need to know it. You only need to be proficient in one mode to roll credits. And I am not going to get proficient in all of them. It is hard enough to get proficient at one. This game is ridiculous. It's like TAS. What they require. Okay, that's an over-exaggeration, but still. It is very hard. So I'm just getting good at the bobsled. And even that is ridiculous. I do think I learned something here, though. So even if I don't make this today, on this last try here, hopefully next Tuesday. Hopefully. Just took me 4 hours to learn a few things, that's all. I don't know if oh, actually, I started that in Fantastic. Wow, I'm surprised. I've never beaten him before on this. That's a first. Because Shmobi's Italian now. That's why he's green. I've never beaten the CPU on that one before. So my new strats absolutely work. Question is, will that be enough to save me here? Probably not. So is Stewart still gonna be below me? He is! They just introduced Stewart on this last one, and he's like OP. So I think I finally learned what I was doing wrong. Took me 4 hours to figure it out. But... there's a lot that still has to go right here, and a lot that can still go wrong that my hopes are not very high of getting this now, but I'll do my best. Nah, bad start. I might already be curtains. Had a bad turn there earlier. I did it! Yes! Oh, baby! I just had to learn the strat. Am I even gonna beat Stewart? Am I gonna get gold? Yep, I got gold. Oh, yes! I did it! Oh, it's a load off my shoulders. Please tell me credits roll. Thank goodness. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so relieved. Oh, credits rolled. Did it actually say Nintendo of America on it? Interesting. Alright, thank you, Magic Jewelry Nerd. Thank you, Wiimote. Thank you, Turtle, Suji, Donganmakin, Dr. Bob, Magic Jewelry Nerd, Nintendo Fan, Nino, more, Wiimote, Fear Navigator. Oh, too bad I don't have to beat all 6 in a row. Thank goodness I don't have to beat all 6 in a row. Actually, in theory, you don't even have to beat all 6. You just have to have enough medals by the end of all 6. You don't actually have to get... Like, you could even fail, you could or like, not get a single medal in one of them and probably still qualify in the end. It's kind of weird how it works. Okay. Whew, that was hard. That was so hard. But that is time. Part of it was just, I had to learn what I was doing wrong, and I didn't know. I had to just experiment. It turns out what I was doing wrong was that even though I was getting more of the edge, turning just slows you down a bit. You want to only tap the arrows, and even if you don't always get the edges, it's better just to tap the arrows than to hold them to try to get into the edges. It's really silly that's what does it, but because it's not what the visual indication does or shows on the screen. Yeah, I'll still do the review here. Let's do it. Took me 7 hours and 57 minutes. Win condition will be... what's the way to word this? I just want to say roll credits. Yeah, I guess I could say qualify. Maybe that's the way to word it. Qualify in all 4 cities in circuit mode. I'll say any configuration. That's how I'll word it, because I only did one configuration. Actually, let's do this. With Any configuration. And then, because that's what rolls credits. So let's do it that way. Extra content. Now we can say qualify in all 4 cities in circuit mode with all... What are these called? They're not sports. What would you call each of these? How would you word this? Events. Yeah, with all events enabled. There we go. Qualify. Also, I'm going to be honest, this sucks, but this is something I feel like, in theory, is possible, right? We have... Actually, I feel like this is a thing. Get all world records. Oh, I do not ever want to return to this game, but that is absolutely something I could do, yeah? Any extra content? Not really. I barely scraped by in this one. I mean, I played around in all the modes, but that's nothing. So I think that's all we're gonna do for this one. Review time. I mean, I said a lot of this while I was playing. Let's just first off start by saying I'm not a big fan of winter collections. This is obvious. I like this. I think the core of this one is probably better than track and field. But I'm just, it's like, what is it that I don't totally like about these games? They're just like a bunch of not super deep games that you still have to be really precise in. At least in this one's case, not always, but it's like, there's just not enough here to keep me interested. I'd rather play like a single sport, like tennis or something, that's more focused on it than just switch between a bunch of little ones. Now, granted, I play this as if it was the bobsled game. What's the difference between a bobsled and a toboggan? I keep saying toboggan, but I think it's bobsled. And I think some people like the variety and all that in this kind of game, but I just don't. I already don't like sports games too much. So it's just, so first off, I just get out of the way. This isn't my kind of game. Because I feel, and I think what I find annoying is I'm spending half the time playing it, at least at first, just trying to figure out like how it even works. And it's just kind of, I don't know. The controls never feel super intuitive to me. I don't know. It's just not for me. It's hard for me to say whether or not it's not me just being sour and, you know, it's actually an issue with the game or whatever, but I'm just not into them. And then as far as this one goes, it is, I will say, the presentation is pretty good. Like, the graphics are cool, the music is catchy. I mean, I guess it's not the most... maybe some people disagree with this, artistically pleasing looking game, I guess. Like, it's pretty normal. You're just dudes in hills and stuff, but I don't know, for some people they like that old 3D look, but it's kind of got that, like, it's impressive for the SNES, absolutely. That doesn't necessarily mean I love how it looks, but it's still impressive. And, the music is catchy, so the presentation's really good. Let's see. Obviously, the biggest thing here is how overtuned the difficulty was. Honestly, that kind of exacerbates the problems I have with already feeling like these games are hard to figure out how they play. And requiring you to be that precise is just a lot. Maybe if the game had better indications of what's good and what's bad, I wouldn't feel quite so annoyed with it, but having to go that precise with a game where it wasn't even clear what was right and what was wrong, I find really frustrating. And not, like, I truthfully can't say I enjoyed most of my time with the game. But it wasn't terrible. It didn't like feel awful. I just don't like how unclear it is and what to do often. And it just took a lot of trial and error to figure out. And I can't say I just enjoyed that process a ton. So I think that where that puts me in the end is, if I say I disliked the game ultimately, that kind of puts me, but not like crazy disliked it, kind of puts me at a 4 out of 10, I think is what I'm gonna go for in the end.